Return as soon as I can.
Goodbye.
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Permanent thingos is trash. The boots are 10% quality boots. They are trash. It's accidental keep. The helmets either worth craft or
This is
so.
what we have.
Sell, sell,
Make use of
sell.
this.
Let's craft. Sell. Sell. Should I put a label up that mentions? Sweet. Quackers in the chat. Quack, quack. It's a one div ring that probably won't sell.
Of course.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
So there's some elks, and then there's some just good regals. How much is perfect regal? Yeah. That's not max. Yeah. That's a good thing to have. Yeah, and it's a tier 7 fire damage to it. But if I go, then it gets worse. And if I go, then it gets worse. Sell it. So, elk. Sell it. Sell it. This is not efficient at all. Sell it, sell it.
Yes.
Exalted. The life isn't bad. What if I don't put that on? 10 exalted. And I'll use 10 exalted to to sell it. I don't know if this is Use a good, and I'll sell it. It's cool to have chaos resist, I guess. It's cool to have high max life, I get. It's cool to be sold, I guess. Yeah, it's cool to be sold, I guess.
Go on, choose what you need. A useful trade. Go. Yes, these are our supplies.
This is shit to do.
Time is of the essence. This is all we have. Yes.
Can you search the buyback of multiple tier 1 affixes?
Yes. Quickly. I will make use of this. I will make use of this. I will make use of this. As expected. Time is of the essence.
So, risk divines with greater chaos orbs. Goodbye, divine.
Quickly. As expected. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Alright.
you need. I will make use of you, indeed.
Tier 1, Tier 1. Rarity, rarity. I have to do more to it for it to get value. Rarity, rarity, intelligence. Nope. And I tried to turn on Exiled Exchange overlay, but it does not work. And perfect regulars. They are 50 exalted each. Maybe I will buy them with Chaos Orbs. 1.7. So if I did 4, it would pretty much be 7. Like, no, like 6, like I was. Fuck. If I do 7 Chaos, then it would be 9, like I was. 12. Yeah. Heck, I made it worse.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't know the math on that.
Let's see if there are any takers. I'll post it right away.
Yay. And it's like, what does a greater exalted orb cost? 0.5 of it. 5 thingers. What does a perfect exalted orb? We're buying greaters, boys.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You know what, those are selling really fast. Ba 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 ba. Price checking, can't you see me? Not a baby of 103. From 5 chaos to 10 divine. Oh, let's go and hide out first.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I see.
You've received a shipment. What's new? Oh, it's you. I can to sell it for you. It was quite cheap before. Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Hail. Is that a good price for that? I'm sure someone will want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
These are our supplies. A useful trade. Time is of the essence. useful trade. Go.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You know what? Alking is not seeming worth it. Max. How does a tier 4 come from a perfect regal? I guess there's rules like max modifier level. Minimum, I can't, minimum modifier level, yeah. That's poopy. All these.
Yes, this is all we has expected.
I'm getting tired doing such boring stuff. Turn off my text and go mapping. I've got to show my fucking shoulders. Oh. Divine from a gold chest. Divine from a blue chest. No. Maybe I shouldn't be.
the dreamer. Each battle teaches choose what you need. A useful trade. Indeed. Not yet. The soul unleashed.
Wee.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Sure, bro.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim.
artifact will
May the dreamer guide us through the
We are but pawns in an eternal struggle, but yes, good luck.
Jado is an A-list confirmed. There's no key for Esther's. Oh no, you can use the projects on these ones. You can use grand projects on.
That base is marked. Almost there. Don't give up now. I'm glad you were there.
Forgot the waystones. I don't need the waystones.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Is A-list at the next breach? But she's just gone home. Wee.
This is all we have.
I'm unable.
To stand against one of my own.
This might sting a little.
Fresh meat for the candies. Final FUA.
These are our supplies. Why? Go.
Goo. Let's brick it. It's a thorn's shirt. And it's gonna be marvelous. Oh, it was ES evasion the whole time. There's nothing as like it on the market. That means it's valuable, right? I don't think that means it's valuable.
Seems like a good deal.
I'm running to the toilet. I thought this was... I'm back. What up, everyone? Testing, testing. It's not. It's not. It is this way. Maybe. I guess the unique maps, they vary in how much shit you have to click. This is the vault, you just search around until you find it and then click one. Oh, it is like some kind of vault. Does it though, Adrienne? Does it? Am I struggling? Oh, this map. I'm not gonna call it annoying, because that would... It's got lots of time to be annoying. Basically, like... careful what I wish for. Maybe if I call it annoying, I'll be mentally prepared for it. There's lots of dead ends, bookcase things I can't jump over. Try to define the annoying instead of just calling it annoying. Get belled, nerd.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood.
You guys do that.
The world still My mission is complete for now. Perhaps now the time
Do I detect?
hope is a mistake. There will be other artifacts we need, but the danger has passed for now. I will see you again soon. You will see me when I deem it necessary. Goodbye, for now.
Hilda.
Yes. Quickly. Go.
Armor, energy shield, sure. Let's try and craft that and if it turns into a god item, let's see the value. This is trash, right? 20 exalted and missing an affix. So it's one of the highest mana regen rates that you can get, a 1+2. 10 exalted, but it hasn't even gone ba. It doesn't doesn't exist on the market. That does. 1 div. Technically, I add it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Optimism. What's this worth? 3 chaos. So I put it as 1 divide in case I'm not seeing something. What's this one worth? Oh, that's already got a trashy move speed on it.
Useless to me. Take it.
Rarity, ally resist. Mana killed, lightning mana. I'm just price checking these. 200 exalts for that one.
Seems like a good deal.
Right, it's going in the dump tab. Want to get moving. I am so close to like I could nearly play the game. I got 2 more. I already did the Great Beast. Her next Great Beast is there. Oh, cheers for the raid, Pure Peer. Yeah, so welcome. This is the busiest it's ever been. Shit. How are we all? How are we all doing? Also, I don't know if I said your streamer's name correctly. Pure Apia. This is not the way.
Not yet.
I have my Mage Blood. Gonna buy tier 16s to do Delirium maps soon. If we're keen to see that. I gotta follow Purapia. Oh, that's all 3. That's a map speed run, that is.
Yes. I cannot.
I zoomed the wrong direction.
I'm unable.
Really starting to... It's too exalted, I think. Oh, I missed the bridge. Really starting to learn the layouts of maps and zoom a bit to the bosses. Which has been good. See, nothing tickles me. I need to boost it to stronger maps. Need to boost it to stronger maps.
These are our supplies.
Mm, they're all thingo, so I'll just... And I had some tablets marked out on the bottom here. See, gold tablets. I haven't sorted out my gold. Rare. Magic monsters, rare monsters. Effectiveness, monster rarity. Delirium. Alright. Oh, I don't want to do that to the ones that are looking good. Effectiveness. These two, oh. They aren't looking good. Rare chest, rarity of items, and effectiveness. Mirror shot. So maybe these two. Bup, 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 bup. And I already had some tablets plugged in. Map doesn't support tablets. All that work. All that work for nothing. I should have bought Val orbs. Give me everything. Give it to me. Tablets is my fragments. Pretty sure I need project. Crystal illusion. 7? They've gone up to 7. We're buying them out, boys. And girls. Person did not have multiple. Krista will have multiple. Krista will not have multiple. Mr. SCBW will have multiple. Woo, 77777. Grandpa. Boop, 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 boop. Making purchases. I'm not going to use this quickly. Stashing them in my inventory like I've got 10 hours to choose from. One, two, three. Oh, it's a... This is a gold tablet that I did for a friend. The top corner of shame. And 16s. I should buy some 16s. I'm gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. If I pop the... Do these guys get respawned by the ritual? Well, I'm clicking the ritual early anyway. Wait a minute, did I just turn... Sweet.
Not yet.
The monolith first. I think that guy's gonna get respawned by the ritual. Yeah. I don't really have frames. Oh, double boss. Give me the chaos or... Item is too cheap to be deferred again. That's the goal. Hey, more omens. Venopuncture isn't like worth anything, is it? To exalt, that's a technicality. angled ass camera. I found the breach mobs I was looking for. I'm taking the ring. I guess I should still zoom through the map and get to a farm when I've got all my points. But I'm having fun. Wait, okay. I have missed the boss. Turn off. Ow. I should have spotted it on my map. That's the combo. Bell, Dragon Slash, and then let the boys handle it. Tier 4 Overseer Tablet. I guess Tier 1 would be better than that, but... To the dump tab. I just put transmutes in the dump tab. Oh yeah, Great Base is there. I'll just allow me to go this way and not do it until I've done the tower. I hope you guys are receiving more frames than me. I don't know how that would work, but sometimes it gets pretty low. 32 FPS up there. Oh yeah, chance shard. Oh yeah, bridge.
I do not.
Maybe the way to the boss is down now?
I'm unable.
Maybe. Well, that's not worth anything, is it? Hey, quick boss. Oh yes. And the bell is set up. Learning to zoom. Pop a portal before the boss even drops. Oh, I got a level up somewhere. This is called cost efficiency. Oh, there's one there. There's some that are a little bit far here. I might just grab mana regenerate for now. But not die on this tower.
This is all we have.
Sell stuff while you...
I will make use of this.
I've gone crazy.
So it is. So it is.
Sell stuff while the portal spawns. But I was too slow.
Your choices are free to prove itself. Not yet.
I forgot to offer my spare tribute last map. 2 out of 10 would not offer. That was crazy for a blue strong bot. Let's be honest.
Peace is an illusion. War is the only truth.
Now I shouldn't have offered my tribute before re-rolling. There's 2 more rituals. I should have clicked that after he dropped. Oh no, he got revived. Just in time. guess you get the most tribute at your second and third ritual. Or at fourth for me this time. If this was max rolled, then I'm using them. So I mean that's how I. This is new to me. This is new to me. What have I done?
Not yet.
I'm gonna be fine. This is not that packed. Oh, that second shrine would have been useful a while ago. Oh, it's an expedition one? Nope. Hey! It's a tradable item at this point. What's it worth? 10 exalted. Shit. Rituals have been farmed. It's a mage blood. It's like obviously. Hey! Now we just try and smell the exit of the map. Oh, the delirium lets us just sniff it out. I'm not silly enough to stand in the big attacks. But I haven't completely sorted out mana. I'll take gloves and a helmet. No I won't. As if the precursor beacon is facing away from where I came. That's so rude. So rude. See that tablet I used? The Grand Project. Let every map in range be... Oh, and I get to start linking them on a peninsula tip. But otherwise...
Choose what you need. As expected. Go.
Dump tab. Boom boom. Yeah, Audience with the King went in there. I'll run that myself like a solo self-found player. Will be good fun. Find the boss, find the boss. Zoom and find the boss. Get back here. Get marked, nerd. Rings and amulets. Checkpoints are placed on the way to the boss. Hey, zoomy.
That's three then. You're making it look really easy.
Just one more point.
Now, I must warn you, this last beast is utterly ferocious. Are you sure you're up to it?
By that
Quick kill, I am sure.
You're enjoying this, I can tell. Get on the trail. I know you can do it. Be strong. Good day. A pleasure.
By that she means it's a powerful map boss, or she means I have to do it at a tier 14 waystone. Utterly ferocious. This last beast is utterly ferocious. Maybe I'll stop. 1, 2, and then I get there. That's pretty good. Oh, my tower jumpy things. Okay, maybe I'll do a lazy baby map. Tier 1, tier 1s. That's going in to the right side of the dump tab. That's getting sold. Sold. Into the tab to check it later.
Quickly. I will make use of
I already checked him, but here I go checking him again. I think I subconsciously just follow the wall. Or maybe I'm doing it very consciously. But like, give me that. That way you find the map boss as quick as you can.
Not yet.
Double mana sucky, guys. Woo. Oh, they spawned at the same time. They spawned at the same time. I was going to make a prediction about which one. I'll fix that. about which one wins.
Yes, quickly. Indeed.
Seepage. What a lovely name. But all the maps have taught me to run it like this. Well, I thought that was a dead end. What's that emerald ring? I'll learn about uniques. Ah, like a cool leveling onslaught on kill zoom through the campaign ring. If it drops for you and or if you go back to the campaign. Okay, the boss is going to be on a northeast wall. Gold chest divine. Nope. This map has tricked me. It's a non-standard configuration. Okay, I'm clicking these. Yeah, I guess I've been lucky running this map, and it always ends up being to the south. So lucky that it kind of taught me the wrong thing. Great boost time. Great boost time. Powerful map boss, extra powerful. Move my delirium tablet over. We got this. Hilda might let me repeat the map if it finally kills me. Oh, don't kill him yet. You wait for this, the little abyss minigame. It doesn't always work out. But that's good. I have to remember to run that map. Alright, I'll touch your freaking spirit. So many spawns of Adrian. Adrian. How to check these. Five? No. Five. A masterwork route? I'm not going to do it for just a greater chaos. I might come back once the boss is dead. This was a dead. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe that's the way to go. I was gonna dodge that. Juice.
Well, that there, you're a damn well qualified trophy hunter in my book.
I'm a damn well qualified trophy hunter.
Of course.
Remember what you've learnt on the hunt. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
That's probably a bunch of... quantity, right. That's 20% quantity on unique bosses, yeah. So, not running pinnacles, pick one of these two.
Don't be a stranger now.
I won't be a stranger now. That is cool. I've got Val Temple points to get, but I've also got 1,000,000 charges for my Val Temple that I haven't used. Right, I gotta clear some of these maps, 20 of these maps or so. What's the math? There, 20, 28, so 32. I do maths.
Speak quickly. I will make use of this. Of course.
I don't even know what I'm at. Spell damage and int? Yeah, that's worth trying to craft later. I'm running off to the toilet very quickly, boys and girls. My label doesn't say toilet. Hydrate. Yeah, back in a sec. I'm back. Camera's position. Oh, what did it? Try the farms. Look up just go tier 16 maps and max delirious everything. Start doing expeditions. So that means I can I don't want to just buy 20. That's better. That's much better. I'll buy 9. Completely different. A rarity unique thing. They require tier 6 waystones, but cool. And I don't know which one I should use. I was going to try this on the Arbiter of Divinity. So I know I bought logbooks.
Can I help?
But what if I...
Yes?
Spark? Yeah. That's not... Origin. Core. 8.9. 8.6. So... 10 for 86. I don't want to do 10 runs of it. Arbiter of... 27 for 3. That's not perfect.
I'll post it right away.
26 for 3. That's it. I think that's going to be the... So cryptic keys, no point. And those pinnacle can be scavenged or have a 25% chance to drop an additional unique item. This is much more chance of gems. And the reason I have money at the moment, heaps of divs, is because this arbiter dropped me gems. So we get back in. It's only 3 of them. But I'll buy 3 more or something after. Oh, okay.
Serenity. The first divine must never return.
Yeah, so these kills are pretty guaranteed. Let's stun him and kill him. If they're guaranteed, I should like try and have more rarity.
If they obtain the mother soul,
I have 17% on my helmet. That's it. I should squish some on my boots. More on my helmet. Rarity rings. We go again. But yeah, I really should. It's an easy kill, so I should really do it with rarity. I can't be bothered.
The master shall know unending power.
I reckon the Arbiter will wait for me to fix my follower goal.
behold her virtue and compassion. Serenity. Ire of the mother.
Phase 2.
This world should have burned.
Phase 2.
He returns. This world must be purged. Valediction! Your fate's worse than death. Behold, the light!
I forgot to clear my inventory.
Fool. If they obtain the mother soul, our civilization died for nothing.
$60 exalted. That's not nothing. It's not worth nothing. It's close to nothing if you're sassy about the economy.
Go on. This is all we have. Time is of
And I've got all these. No. Also, I got an Astramentus drop. And I think, yeah, it's not max attributes. Yeah. But I hadn't checked it yet. I just got it, price checked it, and got disappointed at the lowest cost of an Astramentus. I'm wondering, yeah, does this season have the problem that we're all too powerful? This guy was tough when I met him with my first set of gear. No, he wasn't. The Arbiter Rash was. Because my gear was so bad.
This world should have burned. The enemy returns.
Just running my energy shield to the ground.
Must be purged. Your destiny is foretold.
You will not. But like, the items could slowly, because I'm slow at figuring out if they're valuable, they could pay for the attempts. You know what? Oh, that's all tier 1s. For one exalted, because it's... How many? An armor as a modifier? It's 4 tier 1s. I need to buy, or use this. Bah! Tier 1 fire resistance. Maybe it's worth more now? It's 15 exalted. Everyone's items are so good at this point in the season. Maybe I'll put it. It just needs another perfect slam of an exalted orb. No, that's kind of poopy. But it'll be a god item now. It's kind of poopy.
Yes, this is all we have. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
That's it. That's a 25% chance that remnant or explosive. Remnant. Done. That one I chose the correct one. Expedition encounters quantity. Varisian remnant quantity. Sweet. Grand Expedition Farm PoE 2. Oh, that's a whole video. It's a whole ass guide. So I put it on the screen, watch it while... I guess, yeah, I'm gonna have to learn stuff. That's understandable, I guess. Oh yeah, what I'm doing is called Alcan Go, and it's kind of frowned upon. Shouldn't be 2. Clear. 16. Waystone tier 16. Endgame filters. Monster rarity 45. Ah, I could have put it here. Minimum 0, and that'll just be juiced as. And this will be 55. And there are 3 divs at this tier. And there's like not many, I guess. The combination of both is kind of hard to get. 45 and 40. And then there's heaps, and they're only 13 chaos. Xiao, Xiao, guitar. Find someone who's a multi-seller. Nope, you're not gonna, I'm not gonna find that. Just buy 5 or so mappy poos. Because that search was very easy to get going. Oh, I've got no monster effectiveness. Monster effectiveness goes in there. So 35, 35, 33 for some reason. Nope, we can't have all of those. Yes, we can. Okay. We're up to 3 div maps again. But they're very well rounded. I don't think they'll pay for themselves, but let's buy a few.
Keep your hands. Not now, Minkleton. Not now. Minkleton, we have visitors. The master is...
So effectiveness is quantity, but it's only 12. At 25%, it's only 12 point something percent. Quantity, 12.5. So that's 5 maps. What if I go 45, 45. I go 1, and there'll be maps with some kind of effectiveness. Nope. If I go 35, 35, and 1, that's 700 results. And they all have 13 effectiveness. So 3 different types of maps of 16s. I'm out of chaos orbs. But it was 3 just a second ago. 24.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've got some goods in. What's new? I guess it's worth that.
So 2 more of these maps, we'll run all of them. Not that I know anything. I guess. Do I still have 10 chaos. Maths.
Thanks for the chat.
Let's go. Drops increased for Rizium. Number of monster markers. Small amount of desert. So these might be the best ones. The community says they're the most expensive. I kind of need a third waystone because there's not really bosses for a third tablet. Rare. What's a good third tablet for expedition? Irradiated, delirious. Maybe I'm gonna. That's the only one with effectiveness, which is quantity. My bag's getting ugly. What was it doing? Exalting my last tablet to the fragment stash with you. No revives, so prepare for me to blow myself up.
Another step on the road less traveled.
The 1, 2, 3 down there. And I want to hit remnants first. So I think the thing has been search these for opulent runes. And then that gets passed down the track. Like 15 explosives is a lot. So the opulent runes go there. So we take a wide path. Check these ones. Oh shit. It's 9. Very rare unique orbs of chance. Yeah, I'd rather gamble on the unique than 3 chances of, yeah, that's so shit. So, gotta come back to get this one. Gotta blow up those gold. Opulent rune for any of these. Sweet. Left and then that's mean that I can't hit it with my first. I don't think I'm gonna make it down to there if I take my time. There's no uphealing room, but this one has one. I'm going to be restarting this path again to fix it. I got one of them. Oh, I got the wrong one. You know what? Put it there, and then put the next one there. Next one there. I'm not gonna make it to that chest that I want to. Well, I missed this 7 with an opulent rune, so let's go back. That is being hit. And then that one. Oh, and then that's being hit. And then I'm through to here. 5. Then I get those 2. 4 is not enough. If I just I don't need to hit that. Then I get to. That's cool. I'll leave that one. I probably wasn't worth that first rune. Time to get a bit of loot filter. I can't see shit. I just want the greater orb of whatever the fuck that was. Cool, cool. Give me my mana back. So the ocular runes seem to be, I guess, 3 different map. I gotta take all the things that fit well into my. Probably made it back. While doing the farm as a very dumb player. Going to this thing. Ah, yes. Slightly. The rings coming. The rings chest piece. That everyone's made and it's gone down in value by now, but that's alright. It's still cool to be in the game. That's an invisible mana drain mob. So it's starting to hurt. I'll still take my hand off the keyboard to scratch my nose, so it's not hurting that much. Okay, gosh, give me a... No. Don't really know why I picked up a mace in the first place. It's Path of Exile 1. I need a new filter. Jeez, just... I'm gonna pick up armorous scraps in the middle of everything. Oh, my health. Well, there's a chest. I better pop more loot. It's so many blues. My filter lets blues through. Filter blade. Create new filter. Uber. Uber Mega. That's a bit better. Still got... Still got exalted orbs and stuff. Pretty much telling me I should make my own filter or I should customize it more.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
And then these monsters are the ones that have the most rarity. Because they're at the end of the chain. One monster remains. No, it doesn't.
I've no room for that.
So is this actually valuable? Why does my old filter tell me to pick it up? 5 exalted. You know what? Well, the current filter tells me to pick it up. Vile robe is worth 69 exalted. Kind of maybe worth 6 inventory squares. Yeah.
These are our supplies.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, gotta get rid of this. Hey, Grand Mirror.
Amazingly, and with all that verithium,
We could change the course of Middengard's future.
Someone's got to do it sometime. May as well be us.
we must act fast.
As we speak, the king is likely sending ships here to investigate the crater.
Logistics man here, at your service.
I suspect the king will have interest in more than just the crater. He's sure.
With any luck, he won't yet know about that particular development.
Not yet, but
Well, in case you didn't notice, they've strapped it to my mast.
Sailing to Calgar with a Triskelion flame burning bright doesn't rally our people to action. Nothing will.
Let's decide it then. Let's move for the Kelgar!
For the Calgar!
What's that you have there? You're back.
Cool. I'm down to one quest. Find Aelith. I'm missing an expedition bus.
Voiceless. It is peculiar to me to fully understand. I do not have much time. Please, the dreamer is not truthful. At least, not wholly. Over countless lives, I have pieced together fragments of the truth. It is true, he seeks to protect life itself, but he is both unlike his brethren and alike them. While they seek to consume us, he seeks to dominate us. Unthinking drones, smiling peacefully, our very humanity ripped from us. That is Cheula's perverse dream.
Aelith, you should not speak his true name aloud. And tell me, who are you to say his vision is not the world we deserve?
You must look inside yourself to answer that question. I cannot.
Where? And she'll be back and not remember anything. That stuff. Rough. But wow, the guy who looks like a breach boss is a bad guy. I am surprised. Reopen close tab. Reopen close tab. Nope, there's not.
Passage? Primate? 5 divines for that one? Wait, this map's gonna be insane. 5 divines again? 2 divines? Rick X? Holy, this map is so good. 17 raw divines. We have 4 more? Oh, we have 5 more. These are 2 right here. 5 divines again? 6 divines? Oh my dude. Oh, another divine. 3 divines, 3 divines, heavy belt. Bro, there's too much loot in the ground. I think the game's just lagging for the loot. 4 more divines. 7 divines? So, bro, what was this map? Holy. This is a 41 raw divine map. Like, these are all natural drops. None of them are guaranteed. Hey, guys. So I want to make a video going over the best farm in the game, and that is Expedition. So I put a lot of work into this. I also have a full Mobalytics written guide as well, and there's quite a bit here. I want to go everything over in this video because, yeah, it is quite a bit. So first things first, everything you need to know about the best farm in the game, and that is Expedition Rare Juicing. Do note, this farm can be extremely hard, and I'll go over the ways to lower the difficulty. Also, it wouldn't...
So, I realize my tablets are wrong and I should smash this map and get it. Highest monster effectiveness.
will change. Now it says endless cliffs, warm but risky, and something fishy. So we know there's at least 5 rumors on here, if not more. And I'll also link this down below, especially when you're doing smart rerolls. So you can also move items in your inventory to see more rumors. So let's go over this real quick. This is very, very important for Expedition Juicing. So as you can see here, this says endless cliffs, stored drinker, and unknown ruins. If you move any item in your inventory, this will change. Now it says endless cliffs, warm but risky, and something fishy. So we know there's at least 5 rumors on here, if not more. And I'll also link this down below, but there's also a nice sheet here as well that tells you exactly what each rumor is. I don't really care for the ratings whatsoever. It's just good to know which one's a unique map and which one's a boss map. I also have it written down in the guide right here as well, if you need to know for yourself. So yeah, you're looking for at least 4 normal rumors. So
when did that happen? Did we all just watch me die? Because I'm watching Fubgoon. Fubnug. Well, when did that happen?
Sold it.
Map has 2 additional. When did that happen? I just gotta buy him. Well, when did that happen? This is not an irradiated. One use remaining. Well, when did that happen? 2 div, yeah. Gold, gold. Pack size experience. Rip. When did that happen? Experience, gold, gold, rarity, essences. I just bought a 1 use remaining one, didn't I? Bastard. Tablet uses remaining. Minimum 9. The worst I would be shafted by. When did that happen? Pack those gold, gold. And then we add not. Gold found. Well, when did that happen? Also, like, it's simpler to just go to divines. 5, man. Yeah. So if you just get this on your tablets, you make some divines. When did that happen? Well, I'm committed to trying it, but it's also a fubgoon strat, so when did that happen? It's gonna be less valuable by now. Rare chest, modifiers, waystones, magic monsters is better than nothing. Like this one. Well, and as merry spirits, if they probably can't.
All the best. Good. Hmm?
Well, when did that happen? Well, when did that happen? Well, when did that happen?
Guaranteed. Hey guys, so I want to make a video going over the best part in the game, and that is Expedition. So I put a lot of work into this. I also have a full analytics written guide as well, and there's quite a bit here. I want to go everything over in this video because yeah, it is quite a bit. So first things first, everything you need to know about the best part in the game, and that is Expedition Rare Juices. person. You note this farm can be extremely hard, and I'll go over the ways to level the difficulty. Also, it wouldn't surprise me if GG nerfs this. This is relatively new. Well, it was only buffed last Thursday, so it's been in the game for about a week, and it's by far the best farm in the game. It's vastly superior compared to anything else once you learn it. So they could adjust it mid-league, who really knows. This guide will mostly cover how to use Outer Saga maps, which is slightly different than how you use regular Grand Expedition maps, but they are pretty interchangeable. Your build has to be extremely strong to run these maps. I highly recommend to have a Headhunter character at the minimum. Low divine builds, low budget builds will struggle to use very high expedition juice. You can still do expedition on a lower budget character, but doing this much juice will just destroy your character if
well.
you are not prepared.
The video says right here, this is a high skill knowledge mechanic. Going in blindly will result in bad profit. Rough. So, let's finish this blind expedition and then maybe actually do enough research. Or try something else. Five random currency. This has an opulent room. No, it should select. I guess you got to try and get to the. That's 3. Maybe get up there and get around. That's better, but that is even better. Oh, I can just click the monolith now. I'm headed over here. Oh, let's adjust that. Yeah, and hit both of these. And yep. And I've got 7 left at this point. This one ain't shit. Try and get to over there, which is lots more currency chests. I have no idea what I am doing. Should have blown up that guy's door. They're like paying for the expensive maps. So that's a bugged ruined monolith. The lack of items on the visible items on the floor is refreshing. Like I say, just knowing about the runes gets you a certain amount of divines. Oh, but he didn't say no profit, he just said bad profit. I can keep the video playing.
Yeah, this is by far the hardest content currently in the game and the hardest we've ever had. But do note, not every map is hard. The majority of the maps, like 95% of the maps, are actually pretty easy, pretty tame. They aren't that bad. But some maps can be absolutely monstrous. Auto attacking you for 15,000 damage, and they also have like 400, 500 million effective HP. So yeah. Majority of the maps are fine. Some maps, when you get like really juicy maps, they can have absolutely insane rares, and that's where your build has to be good to handle it, or you are going to lose the map. You also really want some good element protection. Freeze and chill can be a big issue here. Spear of the Ox, the golden charm is a good way to get this. It gives you both element help and slow reduction. If you don't know what I'm talking about, this right here is Rite of Passage. It's pretty cheap, it's like 10 divines, but it gives 20% DR, 50% reduced slow potency. You constantly get 50% chill, so moving that 50% chill go to 25% is quite useful, and you get some more element threshold. We recommend if your build does struggle with chill. And most importantly, this is a high skill and knowledge mechanic. Going in blindly or just being new to it will result in like mediocre or bad profit. You just will have to learn over time, although hopefully this guide does help you. First things first, let's look at the ways to actually juice the mechanic. So as for the tablet setup, we're using 3x of the +1 tablets. So you're going to want 3 tablets that have 2 additional random modifiers. This is the most important stat. And then you want 1 other good prefix. So you can get increase by rare monsters, you can get monster rarity, you can get item rarity, you can get monster effectiveness. You want at least 1 other good prefix. In my opinion, increase number of rare monsters and monster effect are the best prefixes you can get. I wouldn't invest into these 3 mod tablets unless you have really good outer saga maps. So something like, you know, all runes are 6 or all runes are 7. If it's anything less than that, I wouldn't use 3 mod tablets because it's not really worth the cost. And personally, yeah, I wouldn't pay more than like 10 divines per tablet for a 2 mod tablet. It's like 3 mods, you know, 12 to 15 divines is fine. As for cheaper and easier tablets, just gonna 2 mod tablet with increased number of rare monsters and monster effect or monster rarity, so you get 2 out of these 3 modifiers, will be good enough. This will be worse loot, but it will be far easier maps, and the tablets will also be way cheaper, so these are pretty good to use on non-outer saga maps. As for the waystone setup, the best waystone setup you want is an 8 mod waystone with high effectiveness. So personally, the best map ever had, I dropped 41 raw divines, and that's not divines from the runes. This is raw divines dropped from monsters off the ground. And it was 41, and this was from a pure effectiveness 8 mod map with the exact tablets I just showed you. Yeah, I do believe 8 mod tier 15s with max effectiveness is the way to go. With that said, monster rarity is also quite good. Item rarity is okay, and pack size you want to ignore. It just doesn't really add anything to the farm as far as I can see. I don't think pack size actually increases the amount of monsters inside the runes, or at least not the rares or something. I'm not sure, but as far as I can see, pack size had no effect on the actual loot returns. So yeah, I do think it is by far the worst modifier here. Tier 16 white stones can also be okay, but they can be pretty expensive and they aren't really needed anymore since you reach area level 81 anyway with tier 15 maps, because the Grand Expedition Atlas node gives you +1 area level, so you get eye level 81, rare drop +1 level, so you still drop eye level 82 exceptional bases with tier 15 maps. The cheapest option is just to make your own 70% effective waste stones with 6 modifiers and then corrupt. If you don't know, use one omen of chaotic monsters, chaotic quant, and a chaotic rarity, activate all 3, 6 mod your map, and then in chaos orb, you'll get a pure 70% monster effective waste stone. And add to this, you can corrupt if you want, it's optional, but this is how you'll get 8 mod. Yeah, that is what you want to run. These are by far the best maps. Although do note, monster effectiveness will make the map harder, so if you do want to make these maps easier, you can maybe do monster effect and monster rarity. Yeah, for the easier maps, use a chaotic quantity, chaotic rarity, and this will give you a half and half map of monster effectiveness and monster rarity. This will make it easier and also is still quite lucrative if these full monster effect maps are a struggle. And of course, I would still corrupt it after for a chance at 8 mod. Do note, if it does go to tier 14 like this, you do want to vendor it. You don't want to run tier 14 maps, only tier 15 and up. As for the Atlas and Master to use, this will be on the mobile analytics itself, so I don't want to take too much time here. You can just see all the points I take right here. But to quickly go over it, we are using Jado, unexpected missions, Eastern knowledge, partial translations, and keen appraisal. Do not change any of these. You can also run Doriani, but I personally had way more success on Jado, and Jado is the one where I dropped 41 raw divines. For Doriani, you can use evolutionary pressure, improved calibrations, careful procurement, and volatile connections. As for expedition, the ones that matter is this on desert. All the other ones, you put these on 1. And then this, we're going for 3, increased quantity of items dropped by monsters per week modifier. The first one is also pretty good. Chance for remnants to be counted as affected by power runes. This can be nice as you're learning, but once you start with maxing, number 3 is definitely the best choice. Also, this is another way to make the maps easier. Instead of choosing desert, you can choose forest. Desert drastically beefs up the monster effectiveness of your rare monsters. So once again, if your build is on the weaker side, you can change this to forest, and that will make the maps easier, and they will still be quite lucrative, but desert is the way to go if your build can handle it. Then as for these nodes on the tree that actually matter, I use monster effectiveness here. I think increased rare monster modifiers could be okay, but I do think monster effect is better. Monster effect here, and then monster effect for your desert as well. Nothing else on Atlas tree should matter, but you do want the full Atlas tree completed because all the small nodes like uniqueness of your rare monsters. So once again, if your build is on the weaker side, you can change this to forest, and that will make the maps easier, and they will still be quite lucrative, but desert is the way to go if your build can handle it. Then as for these nodes on the tree that actually matter, I use monster effectiveness here. I think increased rare monster modifiers could be okay, but I do think monster effect is better. Monster effect here, and then monster effect for your desert as well. Nothing else on Atlas tree should matter.
Just doing this instead. Yeah.
But you do want the full Atlas tree completed because all the small nodes like, tablet effect, increased number of rare monsters, rarity, they all do matter. Now, let's actually talk about the expedition itself, how to juice it, and also give you some examples. So, Alder's Saga. Ideally, you want to use on 4 rumors that don't contain a boss/event. Essentially, bosses and unique rumors eat your expeditions because it just guarantees a boss map instead of an expedition map. It is fine to choose Outer Sagas on a boss rumor if it has 4 other rumors. I'll show you an example. But yeah, ideally you just don't use them on them. When correctly used, you can pretty much self-sustain your Outer Saga. This will be a bit RNG, but if you're averaging essentially 5 expeditions per Outer Saga, you should be able to self-sustain, especially when you're doing smart rerolls. So you can also move items in your inventory to see more rumors. So let's go over this real quick. This is very, very important for expedition juicing. So as you can see here, this says Endless Cliffs, Storage Drinker, and Unknown Ruins. If you move any item in your inventory, this will change. Now it says Endless Cliffs, Warm but Risky, and Something Fishy. So we know there's at least 5 rumors on here.
That's supposed to be wasteful. Whoops. I didn't want to break your key off, sorry.
Here, if not more. And I'll also link this down below, but it's also a nice sheet here as well that tells you exactly what each rumor is. I don't really care for the ratings whatsoever. It's just good to know which one's a unique map and which one's a boss map. And I also have it written down in the guide right here as well, if you need to know for yourself. So yeah, you're looking for at least 4 normal rumors. So any 4 of these is what you're looking for. So we know at least Star Drinker is one boss here, but the other 4 rumors that we did get are regular maps. So we can safely use our Outer Saga with our logbook on this, and this is going to be at least 4 expeditions, if not more. Like I said, you move your inventory and it shuffles around and it'll show you more and more rumors. You can have like 6 rumors on your island rumors and you want up to like 10 expeditions. It is RNG, you don't know how many you're going to get, but yeah, this is looking to be at least 5 expeditions. We'll activate our Outer Saga, make sure it's clicked, so you just right click it and then see how many we get. Personally, I just like type it in EXP on the top right here just to quickly see how many I got, and yep, we did get 5. So we got all 5, all 6, all 5, all 6, and all 6. This is an extremely good one. All 5s and all 6 and all 7s are the best ones to get. I do believe there is an all 8 as well, but I'm not too sure. So there's other ones like these that says +1 remnant has at least 7 rune slots. These are the worst ones to get because it's just a singular remnant with 7 runes and there's like 10 runes in the map, so it doesn't really matter all that much. You still do them, but these are the worst. The all 5s and all 6 are the most juicy ones you can get. The reason for that is that the rerolls in these maps will still guarantee the all 6 and all 5 rolls. So if your map is all 6 remnants, rerolling each remnant will also guarantee at minimum 6, so it's extremely powerful. Yeah, that is how you use Outer Saga. That's how you look at the rumors. Once again, I'll link this down below. But yeah, you want to use an Outer Saga that has 4 of the normal rumors. If it has a unique map of bosses, it's fine to still use it on it because it can still have 4 normal ones. Once again, use the item check inventory, move an item, and you can see if it has more rumors. But yeah, at least 4 rumors to have 4 guaranteed grand expeditions for your Outer Saga. If you don't know what the Outer Sagas do, it's the thing that grants that all remnants have at least 5 rune slots. Otherwise, if you don't use the Outer Saga, it doesn't have any of these guaranteed modifiers and it just has, you know, regular grand expedition modifiers, which is a whole lot weaker. It'd still be quite lucrative, but it's definitely a lot less lucrative than these Outer Sagas, and it's the reason why these are currently worth like 40 divines, because they really are just that good. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. TLDR, you just want to use this on 4 rumors that will guarantee 4 grand expeditions, but potentially you get more. Long term, as long as you average at least 5 expeditions, you should self-sustain your Outer Sagas. Pretty much in 90% of expeditions, I am using my Outer Saga, and I can self-sustain it all the time. I have not bought a single Outer Saga in like 3 or 4 days now. It really is that self-sustainable, and I've done a ton of expedition. I've easily done probably roughly 30 to 40 hours of expedition by now, because yeah, it really is just that good. So yeah, the unique maps and boss rumors, once again, this will be on the guide. The only important ones here is Fallen Skies and Star Drinker. So Fallen Skies is the one good unique map, as well as guaranteeing Outer Saga. You can also use a Visions of Paradise to run this map twice. So this will be showed red when doing the map, but it does indeed work. And this allows you to run the Fallen Moon map twice, which gives a guaranteed Outer Saga. So you get 2 guaranteed Outer Saga, which is currently would be worth 80 divines, 40 divines each. And do note on that map, you don't juice it whatsoever. You can just run a simple white blank map. It doesn't really matter. You're just there for the Outer Saga, and that is it. As for the other good map, Star Drinker, this is a boss map. This will spawn Uhtred, which spawns a quest item that can drop. It's not guaranteed, and it's going to only drop.
I have a Visions of Paradise. Right. And then can't be too many maps away from that. 1, 2, 3. These were like 5 divvy tablets. Lose them down the bottom here. No maps.
Work, and this allows you to run the Fallen Moon map twice, which gives a guaranteed Elder Saga. So you get 2 guaranteed Elder Saga, which is currently would be worth 80 divines, 40 divines each. And do note on that map, you don't juice it whatsoever. You can just run a simple white blink map. It doesn't really matter. You're just there for the Elder Saga, and that is it. As for the other good map, Star Drinker, this is a boss map. This will spawn Uhtred, which spawns a quest item that can drop. It's not guaranteed. And it's going to only drop once per character for a Runeseeker's Call. This is currently 900 divines. This is okay to do if you're traveling looking for good Elder Saga maps, but it's not something I would constantly aim for. But yeah, it's always good to do as you see it, because you do have that chance of dropping that quest item for Runeseeker's Call. Personally, I have done like 30 plus these bosses by now, and I have not gone it once. So I do think it's quite rare, but I have heard of people get it in their first 5 tries. Yeah, if you see it, you might as well do it, because you might get a 900 divine drop. And keep in mind, this is once per character. So once you get for your character, stop chasing him. There's no point. It won't drop again on that character. Now, let's go over the hard part, how to actually run the Grand Expedition map with Elder Saga. So I'll try to show an example map, but you kind of have to practice yourself because it is quite a bit to go over here. The goal is simple. You want to pick up the highest value purple runes off the start and prolift into 7+ runes. So I'm entering this all 5 map here that also has increased number of explosives, so this will help doing the full map as well. Doing the full 8 mod map because it is all 5, so it's quite good with my
Much of the video, too much. Yeah, well, let's get to... So that's 80 divines waiting there, I think. So that will be nice. Like divines off extra bosses in the map. That's a nice thing. Okay. What level can I use level? Two divines. Sweet. Very sweet. See, that's some like, and I'll stash everything before the map even appears. That's like some Bruce Lee. Light, turn the light off and in bed before it gets dark. Bruce Lee of Rayclast. Maybe it was Muhammad Ali and they were both alive at the same time, so I'm mixing them up. Do we do rituals? I just wanted to zoom. Defer everything. I don't remember where it's pointing.
I do not.
Whee! So game plan. You do the strongbox first. Strongbox first. So that you can get heaps of ritual points. So try and remember, audience with the king doesn't make any money. Control B opens that, but okay. Shift B? I'm confused. Hey, that one's got charges. Allies. Expeditual? Expeditual? It's an expeditual. Oh. So you... Oh, I get it now. Just from playing myself. And he didn't say it clearly yet. In the video. The video that is still up. Accidentally. So, this one doesn't... You want an opulent that lands in a... So you hit that and you read, merge into stronger monsters, all damage can chill. You come look at these ones, increased experience. It's alright, puppy. It's okay. The food's here, the friend's coming past. It's very good. Toughness and damage, which, okay. Toughness is not effectiveness. Just let me set up. $5,000 tribute. I could have had much more. Moments of gambling. Radan's chest piece. Cast on charm use. Cast on charm use is a possibility? I didn't know that. And it's from a belt. None of these were things, so I'll go. I shouldn't stay here and complete this mechanic for time efficiency. Yeah. Still picking up gold since I got to maps and I was getting broke. So but also I gotta remember what it's called. A blue waystone should be safe enough. He says while unsure of the words that he is saying. More of Fallen Skies. Because it's a unique map. Maybe I should really watch the...
each. And do note on that map, you don't juice it whatsoever. You can just run a simple white blank map. It doesn't really matter. You're just there for the Outer Saga, and that is it. As for the other good map, Star Drinker, this is a boss map. This will spawn Uhtred, which spawns a quest item that can drop. It's not guaranteed. And it's going to only drop once per character for a Runeseeker's Call. This is currently 900 divines. This is okay to do if you're traveling looking for good Outer Saga maps, but it's not something I would constantly aim for. But yeah, it's always good to do as you see it because you do have that chance of dropping that quest item for Runeseeker's Call.
Yeah, Fallen Skies and Scarred. Yeah. So it will be red. Like it doesn't work. Map doesn't support tablets. But I get lots of tries because I'm smart.
Another step on the road less traveled.
So should I hit things? With 20. And then I can get that remnant without an explosive? No, that seems to glow. So try to get 20 and finish it there. So do and then around. I'm learning. But that's annoying. I guess they gave me enough to be safe. That's annoying, but I guess they gave me enough. I already got that one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's a lot of waiting. I was like, yay, I get to follow it. But then it takes... Could I have just pressed detonate without placing them all? Also, is this boss going to be infinitely powerful and kick my butt? Cheers, Boomer, how's it going? Was I was definitely slouching. Very good, very good. Heaps of people joined. I got raided earlier, and it's great. Half people still here. I was very productive today. Got to gym early and all that. Yeah. Otherwise, been playing for 3 hours so far. Really finished off my end game. Getting hungry. Getting hungry, but I won't admit it. You won't hear me admit it. So there, it's not real. It's not true. Alder's Legacy. Oh, here's an Alder Saga. Emergent Possibility. This is everything. Astrid's Creativity. Yeah. Emergent Vigor. Alder's Legacy. Expedition Currency. Everything in there. I can't just search everything. Verisium. Celestial. I can't search everything. But I guess Alder. Economy. It's Expedition. Oh, it's right there. 40 dip. Expedition. Perfect Flux. Alder Saga. Well, Perfect Flux is there. Oh, Elder Saga is there. So kind of make an extra div if I do. Oh, that's very expensive. I was excited about that being added this season. Well, trust the website. Did you get up to much today, Boomer? Did you get up to much today, Boomer? Did you get up to much today, Boomer? Testing? I just heard myself in my headset. I think I misclicked. Nice. That's productive. I might be getting a real job, not here gaming. It's not a job offer, but a chance at a job offer type. Yeah. So that could be good. That's normal, like 9 to 5, which I prefer something not, because I'm terrible with mornings. But I'll survive. Yeah, shit. Thank you, it is, yeah. I might pour it all into stuff for streaming. Buy buy a mic and a real GPU. No, I've got a real GPU.
It's useless to me.
Nice. Can you hear the terrible audio that I'm throwing out? Like, yeah. This is a gamer headset, not a streamer microphone type deal. Yeah, Fallen Skies. Completed again. Irradiated. Cool. That's...
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, awesome then. Feels good about... I picked this... I don't have... I picked this mic for other reasons, hoping it was alright yeah, the quality wasn't bad. I picked it, it's open back, I actually hear things, this is not noise cancelling, I can hear the dogs bark. It's important. And it's light and comfortable. It is store person, but pick packing, booping, sending stuff to people on Amazon. But not Amazon, because then I might get more benefits. Yeah, like what's the word? Online warehouses where every store now has online capabilities and stuff, and stores stuff off-site, and they can sell more and post lots of stuff. So, yeah. Maybe I'll go around this way. Maybe I'll go around this way. That's a great spot, and it doesn't seem to work. Yeah. Says it's full time. See how I survive. I'm supposed to get on ADHD medication by like the 25th or so of this month. If I get the job before then, we'll see how I go with it. That's my, yeah. Otherwise, I'm doing much better time management since I quit smoking cigarettes. Something about, yeah. And since I've been going to gym, I guess. Did I hit everyone? That's why I started streaming, because it feels like I've got spare time now, because I'm on top of stuff, so I could see it could definitely be full on, and I feel like I have no time in the day, like an adult, so there's that. That's relevant. Yeah. I believe my 3 months. I look too good before the gym. I don't get to go from horrible to amazing. So, if I'm super modest, I look better already. There's that. But gone to the gym to look after the body I'm grateful for having, because I've looked after it and stayed active. So, yeah. Yeah. Do you go gym? Do you stay active? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. It's like whatever it gets you. Oh, I've left the browser in front of everyone's face. Perfect streamer. Whatever, yeah, like makes you happy and that you stick to, if you like sticking to it, type. I would just walk the dogs and mow the lawn. I got myself a push bike from the gym for the gym saga for the gym arc, because I like riding my bike. I don't like riding an exercise bike, sitting doing nothing, but I'll take my bike to the store, I'll take my bike to the gym. But I madly overdid it, like it's better be an Elder Saga. My legs weren't ready to ride the bike to the gym 5 days a week, because it's a 5-day gym plan, split program thing. I used to play football, AFL, because team sports could keep me active, but I'd rather sit on my butt and play games if I don't have a reason to stay active.
Choose what you need.
Yeah, nice. I don't do enough reading. Feel like with my there's no time for anything. Uh-oh. Feeling like yeah, behind and stuff. It's hard to sit down and slow down with a book. I like to absorb a lot of information though, so well, that was nice. Free 80 divines. Oh, fishy. And if so, here, look at this trick. Fishy, end of circle, endless cliffs. And you move this. Fishy, end of circle, and then you move this. Something fishy. Yeah. Or if you, I could see me like go to take a book with the dog to the park and teach him to relax in public, type thing. It's summer or in whatever weather, as long as it's not raining or whatever. I could see I could see me putting those habits together. Oh yeah, cool. See, that has 4 rumors. These options are changing because I move the item. Fishy, origin, bleak. Something, origin, bleak. I move an item, endless, bleak, something. And so, yeah. The guide that I did have up, playing it, was like, endless something end, something endless end. These are the same. Something endless end. No, cold, nothing, origin. Bleak, awful, nothing. Something. So, did one of these say fallen skies? No, star drinker. Ah, so this wouldn't be an Elder Saga anyway. So I just click it and check out. If one of these is a unique map. Yeah, I go, yeah, I'm a mind my own business. Yeah, can't be bothered with work drama. But then conversely, I'm straight arrow, like follow the rules type person. So you get to work sites and there's a culture of not even following the rules of the work site. I'll be like, what the fuck is this? And they don't follow work safe rules or laws about how many breaks I'm allowed and shit. I'll be like, what the fuck is this? And so I'll cause the drama. Liable to cause the drama. But it's just about shit we deserve, yeah. For sure, I mean, maybe I clicked it when it wasn't saying Star Drinker. To Verissimo. I'm gonna click this. My mic's picking up people screaming in the house, isn't it? I'm audibly back because the house is quieter. Varlob, I want a Varlob. So, wait for the smoke screen. Wait for the smoke cyclone, and then kill him! And then get the thing, yay! How much is it worth nowadays? It's worth 1 divine? It's not worth 1 divine, it's worth 100 exalts. That's money, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about receiving currency. Ooh, boss! Pinball boss? activating my PTSD. I can't kill anything in this smoke where it wouldn't be valuable. Cool, but that's not actually valuable anymore, is it? Oh, cool, it's valuable this season. Oh yeah, because they buffed what the boss drops. So even if they're abundant, people are using them now. And I could have made a lot of money if I knew how that worked. Yeah, nice. I remember bloody a decade ago buying my mum a Kindle, and then it turned out, well, the phone she got right after replaced it. It made the ebook silly. The ebook, yeah, just a bad tablet instead of useful.
Good news for you. Have an order?
But I guess they, as long as they pivot into an app, they're, yeah. And the name is recognizable as the ebook people. So, so this is a bay. This is not expedition-y. I didn't leave from here, so it's got a line of separation. It's not this content. But it's got a tower for me to jump across. Nah, I was looking at do a mid-year application this year. Kind of messed it up, didn't go through with it because reasons. I don't know if I will be able to, yeah, commit to the 6 months of it. That's because it's the mid-year intake. But yeah, by next year, I think. But I'm also like, is having large language models in our pockets gonna replace a lot of the thing people went to uni for? No, I don't think so. I want to go for performing arts or something. Like I'm entertaining people. So I think I should go for performing arts or something like that. But yeah, it's hard to decide. I feel like ChatGPT on my phone could, and is, I mean, people are using it for their essays, could get a degree. And if ChatGPT could get a degree, then yeah, maybe those degrees weren't as useful as people used to talk shit about an arts degree, a Bachelor of Arts. Did you? Did you go? Yeah, like the journey after school, I got disappointed with my score, so I went to TAFE to do a pathway into something that I was like, oh, law is a professional career and stuff, so I'll get in a pathway and do it. Super bored by the pathway. It was super basic. I was way ahead of it. I should have tried to get like just straight into law, because that's where I would have been up to. And then I might have actually got hooked and been interested and finished it. But I needed my 20s for chilling, I guess. For chilling.
Yes, quickly.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Abyss. Yeah. And like, I agree. We obviously have, apart from the fact that if you make a medically specialized chat GPT with lots of checks, and you work if we for 4 years a uni course, a uni degree, it'd be doing really good diagnoses. So it's gonna be possibly like, I've always wondered about the cross-checking of if yeah of symptoms. That's going to be something that a computer and an algorithm and stuff can do better than a human who makes mistakes. Uh, so, and we'd get more doctors if people have shit in their pockets that saves them years off the yeah. Like, I'm not saying like yeah, people would die if we let it diagnose people right now, but the the it can eat all the information and like yeah, medical professionals are spending a lot of time studying it, so they hold a certain amount of information. I don't think they need to hold that in their head in the future. And we could focus on stuff like doctors that are fine with the daily grind of helping people and stuff, because you get a lot of doctors who don't seem to be fine with help with the daily grind of helping people and trying to the human element and stuff, and a lot of doctors that have feedback that could be doing a bunch better.
Yes?
Yeah, and it's like no effort is wasted is a thing John Green said recently in a video. It's like the mola fish. You don't um, you don't know which thing you've learned will be a career in the future type. You don't know, yeah, which side quest will pivot into being a part of the main quest. But it is good to have general knowledge. You don't know when
Your order is ready.
any of that 70% that's not applicable could come into play, and you're bumped up to 35%, bumped up to 31%. But yeah, like it's good to learn skills. That 3, 4. I can't do 450, so I could just do 5 and wait for them to go up in price.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What to do? Ritual 14. 11. 10. So not.
I'll post it right away. I'll post it right away.
But yeah, I understand the student mentality can be annoying to. When am I going to use algebra? Can be annoying if you really have a clear picture of what you want to do, and the only course that would train you is forcing you to learn a bunch of other stuff. 4 to 24. Sweet. That should be 25. Whoops.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Liquidation. Oh, those aren't that valuable if it's selling like that. Three more logbooks.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Tablets is my fragment stat. 108 breach splinters. A crisis fragment. A bunch of these thingos that. Verisium isn't completely invaluable.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, those are really cheap. Haha, I'll turn it around to starts as a revelatory womb gift.
Can I help?
One-to-one chaos orbs.
I'll post it right away.
$77 to 11. Wait, to 10. Hey.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's okay. I'm gonna hit the add button, get it out the way. I'm hilarious in the chat. Scary stuff. I have a breach area up here. It's scared us all. Oh, it's still going. Global 1. The general chat got me trolling. Oh, the chat. Talk about toes, talk about, yeah. I'm gonna finish watching my farming video.
Personally, I have done like 30 plus these bosses by now, and I have not gone it once. So I do think it's quite.
Yeah, I liked Dota, so I was always a immature hater for League of Legends. No, that's the baby one, isn't it? That's type. I think we know the drill. Quantity, waystones, rarity of items, quantity of waystone. That's good. I'm happy with that one's gonna get 2 things spent on it. Gold waystone experience sucks. That could be good. Sucks. Oh, I'll say that sucks. And then this could be good. Okay, maybe that's a could be good. Yay. Say 5 divine.
Yes? I'm sure someone will want that.
That could be good, in which case, so these will get alked to clear the stuff I don't like. Still bad. Got way better. Still bad. Yeah, so I'll stop talking. I was
So I'll stop talking.
it's weird. It feels like something your country shouldn't matter. So there are successful Australian streamers, but yeah, amount of people, I guess. So 30 million people versus America's 500 million. Yeah. Chances for them to be one of the big ones. But yeah, if we're like, how many big ones are there at a time? There's, I can count on both hands the big like 30k viewer streamers where the internet can just congregates. But yeah, otherwise they worked on it hard. They streaming is a craft. They bring people in.
I have a buyer.
Yeah.
Have an order? What's new?
Yeah, so yeah, streamers are entertainers. Yeah. But just so design it. Deprive the community of them. Yep. It's very much like well, like the Olympics has limited spots. So if you get 100 people at the Olympics from each country, we can fill that, and they can be pretty good, and they could, but there's less people to choose from for them to rise to the top. And if you have a rate of one athletic superstar per million people, then yeah, Americans have more people. So there is that. I'm using both of my. I'm gonna put Beer back in a sec. Yep. But then the bunch of successful streamers I know do not have performing arts backgrounds or anything, so they're not classical entertainers in any sense of the word. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. and my camera phone is about to die, which will be fun. We might let it happen. Might not. Don't know how much I need it. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Yeah, I was talking about degrees, yeah. From what I remember, Charlie Moist Critical has an exercise degree, exercise science degree. But he's also, he does a lot of, like he's in a band and shit, as well as being a on-camera entertainer. That's a bunch of performing arts. But maybe one came after the other. He had success as a streamer, so he felt comfortable being in a band. Either. But yeah, I googled it the other day because I was wondering how many followers does like the biggest streamer have. It's 20 million, and second place is a Spanish person. So, not that why me, why America? Type it like there is a Spaniard in Ibai is in second place, or which means just won the subathon and he might be first place. Just one subathon. Which with my one viewers a stream usually, yourself Boomer, my little cousin was like, why don't you just have a subathon? They always go hype. I'm like, struggle to explain to him there's no one to hype up yet. Oh, the food is here? I nearly let myself die there. Music, movies. Sorry, I just keep reading the last chat. Because I'm a pro streamer and I learned to do that. I'm hilarious. Begging late season is a game plan. It should have its own atlas tree.
I have a buyer. Can I help?
Choose what you need. Gold is useless. Gold.
What was I doing? Looking for these. I'll be optimistic and I'll take 2 of them out. Yeah. It was Ibai and Raul. Spain it's really dominated by not US. It just happens that the top 2 are from the US. Yeah. Ibai from Spain. Kaisenat's number 1. Ibai. I'm gonna copy this into the browser because I'm a pro streamer. I have a browser. So as you will see with the Pokemon, US, can I fix this? Yeah, US is top 2 and number 10 as well with Tfue, which rings a bell, but I don't remember them without seeing it. Remember them? Yeah, but Speed is not here, not in this top 10. Like, and if I think, yeah, that's one of the people I think of when I think Americans that dominate queso, burnt peanuts, probably US. But the Canadians XQC. Right, not American, but he's North American. Shroud has fucking shit tons, is being placed 11th, but is Canadian, so those 2 feel American to us, but they are not, and that skews the perception a bit. Like, it would be like 1st, 3rd, and then 6th, and then 10th, and then 11th, right, and then 16th here with Pokemon. But yeah, it's top 20 you could call dominated, because here US, US. It's a lot of US. Control F, United. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 in the top 30. 30% of the top 30. More than 30% of the top 30 is a claim to fame. Is it? Yeah. And look, they're yeah. This is a list of top 50, and then it's probably even more than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but 18 in the top 50 is maybe even more than 11 in the top 30 as a ratio. But otherwise, yeah, it is a bit. I think it's a bit noticeable how many people. UK population. So that's not many. That's just 3 times Australia, and they have someone in the top. There is no. There is no Australia. That's yeah. And is Speed here? Did I go past him? So he's not top 50, but he's doing a lot. He could be top money maker, top visibility without followers. He's got a bunch of achievements. He does well. So yeah, I'm definitely doing just chatting at the moment. But yeah. Speaking of just chat, I started a game mechanic. What's this website? Twitchtracker.com. This shows my history and that's terrible. But if we here, so I saw this graph, right? And then I'm like, wait a minute. This isn't changing. Like this changed from COVID. People started being a stream viewer. But otherwise, it's just declining slowly. Yeah, so actual entertainment is the kings of. But this, but yeah, like so, and I'm as a new streamer, I'm supposed to do stuff that brings people. But looking at this graph, has anyone been? No one's been brought, right? There's no. Well, maybe there is. Like here, it's an extra 100,000, but in the holiday season. And then, is this a holiday season? Yep. December to January. These little peaks are holiday seasons. And then this is a holiday season, January, February. January, February. Awesome. But I would expect the one of these is the burnt peanut, or someone bought 50k when he started getting popular, or 100k or something. But yeah, it's just a flat line. It's just a flat line. But I'm going to change this to food, and we all take a break. Ten minute breaky poo. Food has arrived. Yep, and I'll be back soon. Maybe I shouldn't, like, that's not very clear for me. Back soon. Testing, testing. I'm back. I could just say, Twitch, clip that. Twitch, clip that. Clip, copy to clipboard. Well, now I have to find that later. But otherwise, I'm back. I'm back for the big streamer chats.
The world still holds surprises.
But yeah, are you there, Boomer? Well, I'll chat to you even if you're not there. Like, yeah. Their stream, fun streams, is the goal. I want to set up my camera in lounge room and play with the puppy dog breaks. For my sanity as well, as it would be good content. Or it would be content. I don't know if it would be good. That's not up to me to decide. I'm just the content creator. Yeah, and so like my fitness, so taking stretching breaks. That could be stream content as well. By the way, like guests and stuff is a goal. Yeah. So yeah, you have to. I've got to like not like live with people whose house I have to respect, or buy my own house. If they're already the property owner by that point, then they can set off the fireworks. Like, yeah. That's a balance between looking after the place you live and making good content. And then, hypothetically, I would prefer that if my content would not, people wouldn't be tuning in just to see if my house is going to burn down this stream. Yeah. But it was made like actual events, excitement, craziness in that situation. But it's fun to watch crazy things, crazy streams. These guys are like abyssal. They're the mobs for the abyss. Yeah. Exactly. I do wonder at what point they'd performed these actions, with the point where they're too big to fail, and they can buy a new house, pay for all the repairs easily. The repairs are worth the money because it makes good content. And I could just smash holes in the wall and be the streamer who smashed holes in the wall without money to pay for it. And then I could do a fixing holes in the wall stream. I'm not too shit at carpentry. I can plasterboard a wall, fill up a hole.
Good news for you.
And the general chat has been going up with French people. Yeah. But like that's why it's not like being an entertainer is a noble cause. It's an aspiration to entertain other members of the human race. That's great. That's cool. But streaming is enviable because of the ease or because of the lifestyle, right? Because it would be great if I could just play games and also get paid full-time job money or more, or yeah, full-time rich people money, like yeah, 4 times a full-time job, 8 times a full-time job, whatever these big streamers are on. Yeah, that's enviable. It's understandable that that's enviable. There's an entire subset of content that is like rage baiting that. I earned 200k by sitting on my ass. And then making money off people making more than your 200k by posting that content. But yeah, I can start now. But if stuff like people recommend audio quality is like, it's better if your stream looks shit than sounding shit, because a lot of people do podcast mode. So that's understandable. So it sucks to suck. I can try, but if I'm getting one person wander in per hour, and then half the time they don't like, they think it's a bit ugly to listen to, that's understandable. But I should fix it to give myself the best chance, which would be easier to fix with a job. So get a job and give myself, yeah. Like I started streaming because I might as well do something with my time. Might as well work on something, learn things. That's, yeah. I don't know which thing will be important in a career in the future. Streaming as a career did exist 15 years ago. Twitch is 2011, was born in 2011. Did I just put in a... No. Probably not. But I gotta grab maps. So yeah. And if like if being a mega streamer was, yeah, some people say it's luck, which has got to be somewhat true, because if it wasn't, then it'd be replicable. People would just copy it, yeah. Do the same thing and then get into the same place. I'm crazy proud of how well I've done on other platforms. I've got like 500,000 views on Instagram already, because a few clips of Mecha Chameleon went tiny viral, like with a lot of views. Not viral, obviously, just yeah. But I can't do much with them. They haven't brought many people to the stream. And streaming's very saturated. Lots of people. Lots of people that are at the point of paying like a full-time job, so they'll go play what they want, which is shown by palworld is multiple thousands of players, of streamers. Because there is like the yeah, it's not, what do you call it? It's spend money to make money. There's AI clipping, which like you can just spend on, and it automatically clips the ones that it thinks will go viral, and then you can relax and sit there and try to be viral instead of focusing on. You have to have enough mental energy to stop yourself and clip it. Yeah, there's industry plants. Yep. But leaning too hard into that completely invalidates like the people's hard work. You got to be on the platform to sit there and get 100 viewers, and then so you can get more followers and stuff like that. But yeah, I need to make YouTube videos. That's Asmongold in a video. He's like, well, when I started Twitch, I didn't have less than 100 viewers, like because everyone was waiting on him to stream and knew he was going to stream. So that would be great. It sucks to be a low level streamer. You got no one to talk to make the clips. And I guess I hate on React content, and I don't go on the Just Chatting channel enough. Because with 0 viewers, I don't have anyone to I gotta just chat to myself for an hour till I get 1 or 2 people, which feels weird. And then it also feels like I'm never gonna get 1 or 2 people if I am a person who just chats to themselves. Yes, so you missed out on 30 seconds. We back. Nice. I think I was moping about 0 viewers. Yeah, I was saying like that I need to hop on Just Chatting channel more. That's a very lucrative one. I need to not be scared of React content, of making React content or something. That gets a lot of people. But also just need to do it more, which is going to be harder with a full-time job, but it's going to be easier to buy stuff that makes a nice stream. It's easy to be better. A better GPU would stream easier. One of my screens is broken a bit. If it wasn't broken, it would be a smoother experience. But also, yeah, one of them isn't 27 inches. It isn't 1440p. It's 1080p, and that struggles to fit things on it. 3 big ass monitors, or more than that, a 4th one. Because streaming takes up. I only have 1 monitor to myself nowadays, because streaming takes up 2 when I stream. Which feels cool. I was gonna get my cam, make Path of Exile small, and call this a Just Chatting stream. Like, I'm treading water. I was supposed to start a farm.
I will make use of this. Indeed.
Yeah. I'm slightly... yeah, I'm gonna go grab my camera and the charger so I can do it all here. I know I am worried about, like, I've had 10 viewers since a raid, and if they raided for the game, they might leave for when the game turns off. What up, nerds? What up? Oh. That was supposed to say toilet break. B toilet. Enter. Back. Okay. Scene 1. Face cam. Face and browser. But. And then I could be even bigger. But I can be even more over. And I could call it just chatting. Because my head is so big. Yeah. It feels it's on the wrong side. It feels like it's on the wrong side. And if anyone asks, I'm not playing a game in the Just Chatting channel. Was it just catting? And it's really easy to to post yourself to the wrong thingo. Is there rules? And here we are. The stream now represents reality. Window capture, add existing, private window music. We have our browser we were watching about. And yeah. Is it Duval Temple? That's what I do while I don't know what to do. Maybe that is what I do. But yep. There's the Discord scam chat viewers. But otherwise, I'm worried a bunch of my followers are view bots because I was playing Mecha Chameleon and they all made in the same month, July last year. And everyone likes lurking so much that Yeah, you get worried. There's 9 people here. You get worried that they're not watching or something, or they're not real. But if I assume they're real, I can be an entertaining person. Oh. I have 50% crit chance. That makes sense with the mage blood and everything. That makes sense. It's not finished because I didn't find my Val Ruins thing. Why would a dowsing charm be like visible and shit? And I just realized this triangle map, it's a triangular pyramid. Because the second floor is smaller. Right? Like a... Yeah. Illuminati. Back to Path of Exile. There's 2 Val beacons. I thought I was meant to go this way. Oh, this is the first floor. My dog is broken. Oh. A good boy? A good man. Not 2 dead ends. Anything but 2 dead ends. You can't do this to me. I'm a real human. You can't. Click the shit and run. Oh.
Your rampage ends here!
You're coming to bed? Hey, you're in the camera. Good wagon. The little Milo puppy. You good wagon. Going to bed?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, the last checkpoint. The last checkpoint. No. So I should do wide maps and now just have less shit in them. Burp. I'm a comedic genius. Like I said, goodbye, chat. And I'm like, Where are you going? But he said like goodbye, good purchase. I couldn't do it. Gitaba's hunger. Quicker boss. I have a bacon to do. There's a beacon here, there's going to be another beacon close.
Each battle teaches, each step
you to right now. A lot of strategies can provide decent profit. So the best farm from 0.4, Temple Farm, is making a comeback too. Now, Temple tablets are pretty cheap and you can even farm it with basic tablets too. It will be just a little slower, making Temple a very versatile and easy to scale strategy. I've been working on my Temple for some time, and on yesterday's stream I ended up with 67 divines per full Temple run, from 60 crystals to 0. That full run took me about 22 to 24 minutes to complete, so in an hour I ended up farming about 106 divines, including the time that took to get crystals up again. And all of that considering that my Temple is still tablets are pretty cheap and you can even farm it with basic tablets too. It will be just a little slower, making Temple a very versatile and easy to scale strategy. I've been working on my Temple for some time, and on yesterday's stream I ended up with 67 divines per full Temple run, from 60 crystals to 0. That full run took me about 22 to 24 minutes to complete, so in an hour I ended up farming about 106 divines, including the time that took to get crystals up again. And all of that considering that my Temple is still far from perfect, so that number could be improved. At the moment, I probably would expect something between 50 and 150 divines per hour when you're running Temple non-stop and your Temple is already pretty developed, but obviously not complete. However, to farm decent currency, there is important to set up Temple correctly. So in this video, I will be covering the basic of Temple building and we'll be going over the most efficient layouts. I will also share some tips on how to minimize destabilization and get the maximum profit per hour from your Temple. Feel free to subscribe to the channel for more farming guides, and let's go. In 0.5, Temple building is completely different compared to what we had in 0.4. Instead of building long chains, we can just focus on getting a few profitable rooms and make whole Temple run faster instead. This approach was pioneered by Milky BK, an absolute god of Temple building, and the huge part of the current strategy is based on his discoveries. So how do we profit? At the moment, we just need to focus on building level 3 Smithy, which is going to transform to Golden Forge and Immaculate Forge, so like level 3 and level 4 Smithy room instead. That room is going to give us opportunity to drop a special Temple currency. And the biggest part comes from Val catalyzing infusers, which is almost 3 divines each right now, and Val armor infusers, which is 2 goals for 1 divine. This is the main profit, and usually when you're going to run your Temple, you're going to get a decent amount of both. So to start building your Temple, you need to get way up to Adziri and place the Architect in a good position. Perfectly, it should be any zone right up or left up. Anywhere like here. You can kill Architect a few times to move his position, just don't add any other rooms. So here's the way to Adziri and here's the Architect as well. After it, you can practically start building. You are starting from just adding basic smithies at the start of your path. After it, you can boost them with golem workshops, starting your small chains. When you have a generator, you can place a generator right here to boost your smithies to level 3. They will start giving you some basic loot, but at that moment, before you will get smithies to level 3, you don't need to even run temple at all. After you get generator, basic golems workshops and basic smithies, those smithies are going to provide a pretty decent loot already, and you can just enter and clear them. So after it, the next step is adding more smithies at the end of the line, and perfectly protecting them with armories right here and here, and adding even garrisons on top. You can even add like commanders too, but I don't really recommend to build too many rooms into those chains, because that way your smith is already protected and you don't need to add more rooms to try to avoid destabilization. So while you're building all of that, you will need to keep adding additional rooms at top close to that zero to protect your other rooms from destabilization, so to make sure that your smiths are not going to get destabilized. For that, you can take any random rooms that you generated and just keep placing them there. So every temple run, you will need to keep adding random rooms on top. Don't create the chains out of them. Just add a basic ones to bait destabilization. So in the game, it's looking like that. I have a lot of basic rooms right here, and I have a smithies of chains right here. At top, you can start working on Surgeon Symphony chain with some Synth Flash Sanctums, because it's a pretty decent possibility. However, it's not too important, and I would not recommend to over-focus on that, especially if you don't need limbs for Surgeon Symphony. Just focus on building your smithies and improving your chains for it. If you have additional paths, you don't need to spend it, but instead make sure that you always have as many possible bait rooms for destabilization as you can get. So looking at the builder right now, absolutely perfectly, you just need to focus on getting that protection. As you can see in the real game, unfortunately my lower line is not protected because amount of rooms could be pretty random. However, we need to aim to get as much protection as possible. Same for the generator. And if you have more generators, I usually recommend to get additional generator even to the left if your main generator is not protected. However, if it is protected, you can just delete it completely and create an additional line of smithies. It is pretty basic strategy and it's very easy to do. The only downside right here that you will have a fight against RNG when you will need to constantly fight destabilization. So as I already showcased, you can just apply random rooms absolutely everywhere, make sure they're not connected. However, the more rooms you will have in your temple, the bigger destabilization will be. So unfortunately, destabilized. For that, you can take any random rooms that you generated and just keep placing them there. So every temple run, you will need to keep adding random rooms on top. Don't create the chains out of them. Just add a basic ones to bait destabilization. So in the game, it's looking like that. I have a lot of basic rooms right here, and I have a smithies of chains right here. At top, you can start working on Surgeon Symphony chain with some Synth Flash Sanctums, because it's a pretty decent possibility. However, it's not too important. And I would not recommend to over-focus on that, especially if you don't need limbs for Surgeon Symphony. Just focus on building your smithies and improving your chains for it. If you have additional paths, you don't need to spend it, but instead make sure that you always have as many possible bait rooms for destabilization as you can get. So looking at the builder right now, absolutely perfectly, you just need to focus on getting that protection. As you can see in the real game, unfortunately my lower line is not protected because amount of rooms could be pretty random. However, we need to aim to get as much protection as possible, same for the generator. And if you have more generators, I usually recommend to get additional generator even to the left if your main generator is not protected. However, if it is protected, you can just delete it completely and create an additional line of smithies. It is pretty basic strategy and it's very easy to do. The only downside right here that you will have a fight against RNG when you will need to constantly fight destabilization. So as I already showcased, you can just apply random rooms absolutely everywhere, make sure they're not connected. However, the more rooms you will have in your temple, the bigger destabilization will be. So unfortunately you can't fill all the temple with rooms anymore. At some point you will start losing some particular parts of the smithy chains, doesn't matter how good it will go. So perfectly, I believe that just focusing on the similar conditions that I have right here, right chain which is complete, left chain which is complete, one additional chain should be the goal. For that, you can run temple very fast. So such temple could be completed like only in a few minutes. And in an hour, you can run tremendous amount of temples back to back, especially if you stacked your crystals before. Talking about the perfect setup, you will need to get as many chains with level 3 smithies as possible. Your first smithy is going to level up to level 3 by itself, because it's getting +1 level from generator and +1 level from golem workshop. However, when we will look at the game, as you can see, smithy which is too far from generator is not going to get additional level. For that, you will need to farm medallions for +1 level to rooms. And when your late smithy, which is like those ones, are protected enough, you can just use that medallion to level up your smithy to level 3. And when you're farming that temple, to maximize your profit, you need to only run smithy rooms and nothing else. So when you're entering the temple, you just finish on all smithy rooms which are level 3. For me, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. After I finish those 5 rooms, I can immediately exit temple and start it again. That way, you're going to maximize your profit. As a nice protective technique, I also recommend to use a stabilized. For that, you can take any random rooms that you generated and just keep placing them there. So every temple
my mouse macros really stop up watching YouTube videos.
Random rooms on top. Don't create the chains out of them. Just add a basic ones to bait destabilization. So in the game it's looking like that. I have a lot of basic rooms right here and I have a smithies of chains right here. At top you can start working on Surgeon Symphony chain with some Synth Flash Sanctums because it's a pretty decent possibility. However, it's not too important and I would not recommend to over focus on that, especially if you don't need limbs for Surgeon Symphony. Just focus on building your smithies and improving your chains for it. If you have additional paths, you don't need to spend it, but instead make sure that you always have as many possible bait rooms for destabilization as you can get. So looking at the builder right now, absolutely perfectly, you just need to focus on getting that protection. As you can see in the real game, unfortunately my lower line is not protected because amount of rooms could be pretty random. However, we need to aim to get as much protection as possible, same for the generator. And if you have more generators, I usually recommend to get additional generator even to the left if your main generator is not protected. However, if it is protected, you can just delete it completely and create an additional line of smithies. It is pretty basic strategy and it's very easy to do. The only downside right here that you will have a fight against RNG when you will need to constantly fight destabilization. So as I already showcased, you can just apply random rooms absolutely everywhere, make sure they're not connected. However, the more rooms you will have in your temple, the bigger destabilization will be. So unfortunately you can't fill all the temple with rooms anymore. At some point you will start losing some particular parts of the smithy chains, doesn't matter how good it will go. So perfectly, I believe that just focusing on the similar conditions that I have right here, right chain which is complete, left chain which is complete, one additional chain should be the goal. For that, you can run temple very fast. So such temple could be completed like only in a few minutes. And in an hour, you can run tremendous amount of temples back to back, especially if you stacked your crystals before. Talking about the perfect setup, you will need to get as many chains with level 3 smithies as possible. Your first smithy is going to level up to level 3 by itself, because it's getting +1 level from generator and +1 level from golem workshop. However, when we will look at the game, as you can see, smithy, which is too far from generator, is not going to get additional level. For that, you will need to farm medallions for +1 level to rooms. And when your late smithy, which is like those ones, are protected enough, you can just use that medallion to level up your smithy to level 3. And when you're farming that temple, to maximize your profit, you need to only run smithy rooms and nothing else. So when you're entering the temple, you just finish on all smithy rooms which are level 3. For me, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. After I finish those 5 rooms, I can immediately exit temple and start it again. That way, you're going to maximize your profit. As a nice protective technique, I also recommend to use a second generator in case if your main generator will get like destabilized, and if you don't have a good protection for generator and you don't have enough smithies, you might also place a basic generator right here while you're preparing the rest of the chains. In the future, you will probably just replace it with smithy again. However, it can help at the start. You can also create a small chain at top with like Flash Surgeon, Sin Flash Lab and Flash Surgeons too. It can give a little better loot in general, but I don't really believe it's too important, as I already mentioned. Now, let's talk about how to get crystals as fast as possible for your temple. And for that, we're going to use a special tablets with chance to gain an additional crystal from bulb beacons in maps. That way, you can get those tablets for from 2 to 5 divines. They can jump in price a little, however, if they will become too expensive, you can just run normal temple tablets with no bonuses at all. So right here you can get chance to gain an additional crystal from Val Beacon and map up to 8%, and you don't need anything else on those tablets. There's a pretty decent amount of them on the market, about 5,000. So for 2 divines you can just run a map with those bonuses from like crystals and complete that map as fast as possible. It's pretty cool to combine these boss rushes when you're going through your atlas, picking like Garukans, Rakiatas, Breaches, King in the Mist and other farms that you can get in there. However, if for some reason those tablets will become too important and too expensive, instead you can just run a basic temple tablet. That way you can get it for 20 exalteds and you're still going to get 1 temple run after 2 maps. If you can complete those 2 maps like under 1 minute in terms of speed, just entering, doing the temple, doing the boss and immediately exiting, it will be good enough even without the bonus. So keep the prices in mind, and if they will jump, you can always run basic tablets instead. So I hope that video will help you out to try and build your own temple for profit in 0.5. Thank you very much for watching and see you next time. FORM WHIRL out. 2. Now, temple tablets are pretty cheap and you can even farm it with basic tablets too. It will be just a little slower, making temple a very versatile and easy to scale strategy. I've been working on my temple for some time, and on yesterday's stream I ended up with 67 divines per full temple run, from 60 crystals to 0. That full run took me about 22 to 24 minutes to complete, so in an hour I ended up farming about 106 divines, including the time that took to get crystals up again. And all of that, considering that my temple is still far from perfect, so that number could be improved. At the moment, I probably would expect something between 50 and 150 divines per hour when you're running temple non-stop and your temple is already pretty developed, but obviously not complete. However, to farm decent currency, there is important to set up temple correctly. So in this video, I will be covering the basic of temple building and we'll be going over the most efficient layouts. I will also share some tips on how to minimize destabilization and get the maximum profit per hour from your temple. Feel free to subscribe to the channel for more farming guides, and let's go. In 0.5, temple building is completely different compared to what we had in 0.4. Instead of building long chains, we can just focus on getting a few profitable rooms and make whole temple run faster instead. This approach was pioneered by Milky BK, an absolute god of temple building, and the huge part of the current strategy is based on his discoveries. So how do we profit? At the moment, we just need to focus on building level 3 smithy, which is going to transform to Golden Forge and Immaculate Forge, so like level 3 and level 4 smithy room instead. That room is going to give us opportunity to drop a special temple currency. And the biggest part comes from Val catalyzing infusers, which is almost 3 divines each right now. And Val armor infusers, which is 2 goals for 1 divine. This is the main profit, and usually when you're going to run your temple, you're going to get a decent amount of both. So to start building your temple, you need to get way up to Adziri and place the architect in a good position. Perfectly, it should be any zone right up or left up. Anywhere like here. You can kill architect a few times to move his position. Just don't add any other rooms. So here's the way to Adziri and here's the architect as well. After it, you can practically start building. You are starting from just adding basic smithies at the start of your path. After it, you can boost them with golem workshops, starting your small chains. When you have a generator, you can place a generator right here to boost your smithies to level 3. They will start giving you some basic
I need to
loot,
go in
moment,
and try and get medallions that help me, yeah.
Even run temple at all. After you get generator, basic golems workshops and basic smithies, those smithies are going to provide a pretty decent loot already and you can just enter and clear them. So after it, the next step is adding more smithies at the end of the line and perfectly protecting them with armories right here and here, and adding even garrisons on top. You can even add like commanders too, but I don't really recommend to build too many rooms into those chains, because that way your smithy already protected and you don't need to add more rooms to try to avoid destabilization. So while you're building all of that, you will need to keep adding additional rooms at top close to the Adziri to protect your other rooms from destabilization, so to make sure that your smithies are not going to get destabilized. For that, you can take any random rooms that you generated and just keep placing them there. So every temple run, you will need to keep adding random rooms on top. Don't create the chains out of them. Just add a basic ones to bait destabilization. So in the game, it's looking like that. I have a lot of basic rooms right here, and I have a smithies of chains right here. At top, you can start working on Surgeon Symphony chain with some Synth Flash Sanctums, because it's a pretty decent possibility. However, it's not too important, and I would not recommend to over-focus on that, especially if you don't need limbs for Surgeon Symphony. Just focus on building your smithies and improving your chains for it. If you have additional paths, you don't need to spend it, but instead make sure that you always have as many possible bait rooms for destabilization as you can get. So looking at the builder right now, absolutely perfectly, you just need to focus on getting that protection. As you can see in the real game, unfortunately my lower line is not protected because amount of rooms could be pretty random. However, we need to aim to get as much protection as possible. Same for the generator. And if you have more generators, I usually recommend to get additional generator even to the left if your main generator is not protected. However, if it is protected, you can just delete it completely and create an additional line of smithies. It is pretty basic strategy and it's very easy to do. The only downside right here that you will have a fight against RNG when you will
I did not need to
constantly
complete the
fight
temple.
destabilization. So as I already showcased, you can just apply random rooms absolutely everywhere, make sure they're not connected. However, the more rooms you will have in your temple, the bigger destabilization will be. So unfortunately you can't fill all the temple with rooms anymore. At some point you will start losing some particular parts of the smithy chains, doesn't matter how good it will go. So perfectly, I believe that just focusing on the similar conditions that I have right here, right chain which is complete, left chain which is complete, one additional chain should be the goal. For that, you can run temple very fast.
That's like
So
5
such
more
temple could be
runs.
completed like only in a few minutes. And in an hour, you can run tremendous amount of temples back to back, especially if you stacked your crystals before. Talking about the perfect setup, you will need to get as many chains with level 3 smithies
There's
as
the
possible.
architect there.
Your
Shit.
first smithy is going to level up to level 3 by itself, because it's getting +1 level from generator and +1 level from golem workshop. However, when we will look at the game, as you can see, smithy which is too far from generator is not going to get additional level. For that, you will need to farm medallions for +1 level to rooms. And when your late smithy, which is like those ones, are protected enough, you can just use that medallion to level up your smithy to level 3. And when you're farming that temple, to maximize your profit, you need to only run smithy rooms and nothing else. So when you're entering the temple, you just finish on all smithy rooms which are level 3. For me, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. After I finish those 5 rooms, I can immediately exit temple and start it again. That way, you're going to maximize your profit. As a nice protective technique, I also recommend to use a second generator in case if your main generator will get like destabilized, and if you don't have a good protection for generator and you don't have enough smithies, you might also place a basic generator right here while you're preparing the rest of the chains. In the future, you will probably just replace it with smithy again. However, it can help at the start. You can also create a small chain at top with like Flash Surgeon, Sin Flash Lab and Flash Surgeons too. It can give a little better loot in general, but I don't really believe it's too important, as I already mentioned. Now, let's talk about how to get crystals as fast as possible for your temple. And for that, we're going to use a special tablets with chance to gain an additional crystal from bulb beacons in maps. That way, you can get those tablets from 2 to 5 divines. They can jump in price a little, however, if they will become too expensive, you can just run normal temple tablets with no bonuses at all. So right here, you can get chance to gain an additional crystal from bulb beacon and map up to 8%. And you don't need anything else on those tablets. There's a pretty decent amount of them on the market, about 5,000. So for 2 divines, you can just run a map with those bonuses from like crystals and complete that map as fast as possible. It's pretty cool to combine these boss rushes when you're going through your atlas, picking like Garukans, Rakiatas, Breaches, King in the Mist and other farms that you can get in there. However, if for some reason those tablets will become too important and too expensive, instead you can just run a basic temple tablet. That way you can get it for 20 exalteds and you're still going to get 1 temple run after 2 maps. If you can complete those 2 maps like under 1 minute in terms of speed, just entering, doing the temple, doing the boss and immediately exiting, it will be good enough even without the bonus. So keep the prices in mind, and if they will jump, you can always run basic tablets instead. So I hope that video will help you out to try and build
open a path. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next...
Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
You slew ship. We'll have to do this all again. And this... Go.
What the fuck? I'm setting up a temple poorly. I need to kill that series. Your fury does not move me. Hey, Tommy. Temple, not the most engaging. Ah, another medallion! It's weird, some rooms don't lock you in like they used to. For the temple. So that door looks like it's locked, but it's just not locking well. few more medallions, and I'm out of here. Prosthetic research. Steel flesh quarters. At me, GGG. I'm free for voice acting. Me. Shop on a palworld after a little dog walk. Re. Oh, I didn't complete the map. What? follow the slug.
I'm unable.
Illusions made real!
I know about that opulent rune transfer now, so I did it. I'm back, nerds. Let's get in. Hello. How are we all? This is good. Well, that's supposed to be default state. But yeah, so I'm like, no, well, that's a step down from not too shabby. It's a little shabby. Reasonably shabby. Testing. Yeah, we're playing palworld, my man. Everyone's ahead of me on the server, but I just got to level 20. I gotta remember to keep catching Pokemon. And that Pokemon is way too strong. Catch a level 26 one. Yep, I didn't know. It was an illusion from made by the game.
Hello. Yeah. Oh, just testing. Yeah. I just got an egg incubator. Yep. Gross. Gross. Does the Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the eggs. Mhm. How does it go? Yeah, they can be fed like now. Like, yeah. I was thinking of doing it so you could sleep. Unfortunately. Boom, hit him with that. That was obligatory. Shade. Yeah, good night. Right. Dying. Cheers everyone for coming along. I'm falling asleep. I haven't talked to you for an hour or so. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Thanks heaps. Okay, let's go raid someone.